Alright, 55. I think you need to get into Final Fantasy. No, you don't. Should have been here for the 400 hours of, literally the 400 plus hours of stream. For that infernal game that just wouldn't end. Yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell, ESOs, it's not terrible, it exists. Anyway, Ian Buxton's 101 Whiskeys to Try Before You Die, number 55. Oh, Jameson, limited, Jameson 18-year-old limited reserve. Kind of a weird thing to read with the Elden Ring music going on. Should I go into, just in the game? So we don't have like blaring in the background? Probably. Okay, main character, right? Yeah. He said this is the character I was briefly logged on to. So I have a couple characters. That's kind of amusing. My Convergence character also stopped at exactly level 70, and I have like a level 70 PvP invade character. And this is my soul level 1 character. I think test is just obviously a test. Turn-based character. I have not had Jameson in a very long time, so I don't remember. Like, the last time I had Jameson would have been before I turned into a whiskey snob, so I don't know. But yeah, Jameson, 18-year-old limited reserve. The color is deep bronze. The nose, aromatic Christmas cake, honey, vanilla, and toffee. The taste, cloves, nuts, and nutty fudge. A wonderful balance. And the bourbon and Oloroso sherry casks are beautifully integrated into a smooth and harmonious whole. Medium body, but complex. The finish holds together well, as all the flavors linger nicely. Jameson's is the best-selling brand of Irish whiskey, and under the ownership of corporate giant Pernod Ricard, has been expanding rapidly. The whiskies comprise a blend of pot still and grain spirits, all produced at the giant Middleton distillery near Cork. With a bewildering range of stills, the plant is capable of producing a considerable variety of different styles, making the role of the master blender particularly significant, especially when a number of different casks come into play. I feel like we've actually read... I think it was like the normal Jameson we read before, so... The 18-year-old, I feel like... I don't know, would just regular Jameson be in this book? I feel like no. Anyway, I don't remember like specifically reading that, so we're going to call it a first-time reading. Thank you very much once again for the resubscription, Kamikaze. And I hope you and everyone else enjoy their time here today as we get started on Elden Ring. And I camped right in front of probably a boss. I don't know what's there. I don't really feel like getting into a boss after having not played in multiple days. I want to kind of ease myself back in Elden Ring, not get into some kind of weird boss grudge. Because who knows how tough this thing will be. If it even is a boss. Like, I don't know. It looks kind of like one, but it might just be an area. Characters. Which one is the level 55 one? I think that was the challenge run guy, I think, wasn't it? It must be. I don't know what else would be. Spike Fist with Hoarfrost. I mean... Yeah, I mean, if it's something you played, it wasn't going to be normal, so... I don't know if I made Jameson, but only had the regular one. Yeah, I wonder if this 18-year-old is any different. But then again, I don't remember the base one, so... a friend of mine, that was like his... Not his signature drink, but like... You know, when we would all just take a shot or something at the bar, and he'd buy us, like, a round. For a while, Jameson was his thing, we don't drink a shot. But that It feels like a lifetime ago, but it really wasn't that long ago. It just would have been pre-COVID. So I'm not really much of a Souls game player. Outside a bit of Elden Ring, I never really played Dark Souls. I was trying a little friend's place, thinking of finally trying it. Would Dark Souls Remastered be a good place to start? You've already played Elden Ring, right? Honestly, at this point, it's yeah. I mean, there's two schools of thought on it. There's the yes, like Fulesk says, and just go for it. But there's also the consideration of the old Dark Souls, like the original Dark Souls, is a bit clunky by modern gaming standards. It's certainly not unplayable. I've done it while complaining most of the time. In fact, I've done it several times. So I would certainly say it's a worthwhile experience. Just, I would be a little bit prepared for some... This game was made... How many years ago now? More than 10, right? Like, obviously the remastered is slightly more recent, but I think the original Dark Souls is literally, what, like 12, 13 years old or something like that? Which, you know, in the grand scheme of gaming is not, like, that old, but it's still a while ago. You can't buy the Prepare to Die edition anymore? That makes sense, but... Only a little bit. Okay, yeah. Here's the thing. If you get... If you get too enmeshed and too used to more modern Souls games, like, well, this one, with its just kind of clean gameplay, the original Dark Souls will just get tougher and tougher to play, in my opinion. So, I feel it's still worthwhile playing. Now would definitely be the time to play it. Clean, virgin experience. Reasonably. You've only had a couple STDs. At this point. So, yeah, get the Dark Souls playthrough in as quickly as possible. And then you can move on to other... I see, I don't want to say better games, because they're not better, per se, but, you know what I mean, right? It will. I mean, it kind of depends on, yeah, just, I guess, how used to you are with Elden Ring, but... I can't remember. Hope, were you the one who liked Dark Souls 2 the most? Someone did. Yeah, here's this fucking weird... So, yeah. So we stopped playing last time here. I finally discovered how to get in here after much searching. And I wasn't looking how to get into here. I was actually looking how to get into here, and then I ended up in here. This is really cool. There's all kinds of just, like, hidden stuff in this stupid castle. But yeah, anyway. There's a bonfire, like, right there. And there's also a bonfire right here. Accompanied by one of those summoning stave things. Wait, where'd it go? The video is option. What is that anyway? You just like... Is that like a different setting where you just have things scroll down so that the screen's not visible, or... Also, everyone, make sure to put as many spoilers into the chat right now. Actually, wait, no. Put any spoilers that of anything that I've already encountered in chat to ruin the game for Hope. That's a phone thing? Okay. Not playing Souls and Souls-like is that I get to watch your stream. It's always new for you. So, I'm glad you're having fun. Okay, maybe I was just really tired and misremembered what was going on with that, the summoning stave thing. I thought it was a subway. You travel in the future at one point in the DLC to like actual Earth. The Elden Ring world is Earth in the past, and you travel to New York City and you go on the subway. That's what this sound is. No, it's not London. It's New York. You team up with the Republican Party because the Republican National Congress is in town, and then you just murder the homeless, clean the streets up. So if you hear me fighting anything, it's me killing homeless people. Also, yeah, there is a summoning stave here. Okay, Fulesk, I haven't seen that one yet. That's spoilers to me as well. You're gonna have to calm it down a bit. Why is there a summoning stave there? So weird. Because I think there's one like right over here, right? Or maybe there wasn't. Yeah, there's another one right here. Why? That tells me something weird is going on here. Do I just like jump off into here? That does not seem right. And some more DLC. What, like another expansion pack? Or do you mean just for this DLC? I mean, where are we map-wise currently? We're underneath here. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think so. Like, this seems rather purposefully placed and facing in this direction too. Meaning it doesn't look like, right? I mean, I suppose it could be if you came from this way, and we can maybe answer that question if we go over here. Like, if there's actually a way to enter here from here. That would be really weird, but, you know, I'm just going to jump off here. It's fine. Let's just see what happens. Yeah. It's what I expected, but no. There's like an illusory wall around here or something. I don't know why I'm coming back to my souls. I really don't need them, but... Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's just move forward. The answer of what the hell is going on could be answered simply by walking forward instead of hanging around here. It just really feels like there should be something else here. Very strange. Wait. Well... No, moving forward. We can always come back here very easily. You know what? Maybe if I... Actually, yeah. This room here is very... This might turn into a boss encounter. Like, you gotta progress a quest line down a certain degree, and then, and then someone, like, shows up here. That might be it. Scared of me? Probably. Saw how many bosses I one-shot in the DLC so far. Alright, well, let's see what's over here. You can't horse here. Okay, yeah, there's some kind of boss that's gonna show up, probably. Or an invasion, maybe? Oh. It's a 2001 Honda Civic. That's gonna make no sense in the BOD. Unless people have been listening. Oh, what the fuck is that? Probably shouldn't be safety healing this much, but whatever. Oh, I gotta, okay. They want you to specifically finish it off. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have been wasting resources, but... Yeah, okay, let's just do it this way. Yeah, not so bad. We'll have this in short order. Kind of playing it a bit passively, sort of seeing what was going on. And we really just could have just been going ham the whole time. I think it would have been fine. Hey, that's cheating, sir. Fuck off. Kind of hard to dodge it when you're right up against it. Alright. So you'd call this phase 1 or something? Safety heal. Okay, so he does hit you on the way back. Whoa, wait. What the fuck? I'm like not awake yet. My reaction speeds are not so good. Yeah, just gotta get some bit more caffeine in the brain here. Our reaction speeds feel like really slow. That said, I'm also just not feeling any urgency with this boss either, so it's kind of like... One down. Oh, come on. You stop dodging my shit, goddammit. Just die. Alright, do we get another one? I would imagine so. Whoa! Whoa! Wait! Hey! Hey! Oh yeah, there was no way it was ending on that note. Yeah, so if it wasn't for that just explosion thing, I'm more just kind of curious about like, because I started thinking about in the middle of it, like, is there another way to like kill this thing? Because it's kind of weird how it's doing this. Should I be here right now and doing it in this way? There's a very odd feel to it. Anyway, I could do some holy resist armor stuff here, but which would probably be good. But I also want this. Oh, I'm sure there are. Wow! Holy shit! Do you see that head damage? I was just fucking around with like free camera mode there because I wanted to see, but damn it! I wanted to see if I could rebuff during the transition thing. Okay, I really need to stop fucking around. Like, this is... I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just like... I'm not obviously like 100% intentionally just dying here, but it's kind of like... I'm curious as to what's happening. It's such a weird fight that I'm sort of almost sitting here observing it. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't quite want to kill it. I will, obviously, but... Well, it's still hitting me. Oh, you're going to do the Dark Souls thing now? Okay, well, good luck with that. Oh, so yeah, I'm not certain, but I think that hypothesis of mine is. I mean, that's the other thing that's kind of giving me trepidation as to whether or not I want to kill this thing yet. I feel like this is the end goal of some quest line. There was supposed to be something here if I did things in a certain way. That's why that summoning portal thing, or not, the summoning stave, is up there. Now, is the fact that I've actually even come this far actually locked me out of doing whatever that is? Maybe. Camera, I swear to God. I got negative edge there. Damn it. That fucking thing. So rolling backwards does something weird to that. I mean, you like can't dodge it or something? That doesn't really seem to do anything, but... Oh! Probably could have killed it there if I'd just gone, but whatever. Safety first, right? I'll risk that, sure. Okay, that was just the end of it. What? Oh. Okay, hope leave chat. That's spoilers. It is 100% spoilers. Wait, no, it's... Well, it is. Anyway, that was fair warning. Alright, so we got required Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower and Miquella's Great Rune. So that wasn't her, obviously. Well, not obviously, but that wasn't her. It's she discarded it earlier. I don't know if any of you guys were here, but there was like an event thing that went off. It's like the rune has been discarded or whatever. She left it here. Now what that means, I don't know. We can find out based on the lore here. Let's start with the Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. Remembrance of the Skadoo avatar hewn into the Skadoo tree. It hewed itself into itself.
The Skadoo is a shadow of the Earth Tree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rending it brittle.
Okay, yeah, so this whole realm, I guess, is like, yeah, some sort of weird dark reflection, essentially, of the lands between. We're in the we're in the dark world of Link to the Past. Not exactly, since the map isn't matching, but I mean, that's kind of what I was talking about a little bit earlier, where it just seems like a lot of the crap in this world seems to reflect what's happening in the other world, but there's this kind of a weird twist on it, like with the boats, and the jars and all that stuff. That does beg the question, like, why and how this area was created. Like, was it intentional, or is it just like, it's just essentially like the warp almost, where it's just like things seeping from reality into this alternate dimension, given form. Anyway, the Great Rune relinquished by Miquella. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Huh.
Miquella set off for the tower enshrouded by dark shadow, abandoning everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin. To embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god.
It is reusable. Huh. What happens if we use it? Do we gotta maybe use this in the final boss fight or something kind of thing? We'll see, I suppose. We'll just have to remember that exists. But anyway, neat way to start the day. That's going to have some significance, I imagine, but... Just gonna look around here a little bit. This is officially the closest we've come to the tree. I don't think we're getting any closer. Well, I don't know. It's possible we can go down there or something, but... that's looking increasingly less likely. Oh. Are all these lootable? Okay. Oh yeah, let's also see what that remembrance gets us here. Gotta go back here. last direction I look. Interesting. This one's listed before the Impaler. Colossal weapon. Shadow Sunflower Headbutt. Faith. So much faith garbage. Fires a hail of golden projectiles towards foe. This Skinnickin channels the force of the Scadutri's power, and its gold is accompanied by shadow. Okay, so it's that... Yeah, the thing the boss used. Called Land of Shadow. Interesting name. I could actually almost use this. Really, I wanted to.
The head of a monstrous shadow, Sunflower, manifestation of the Scadutri. Then again, it might just be a flower, wielded as a weapon. Much like the Scadutri itself, in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace.
Unique skill. Shadow Sunflower Headbutt. Slams down the blossom of a large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeat inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. I think we were just getting an ad break while that was going on. Did we, like, read all these other things in the meantime? Hold on, let me check. I don't think I did. Anyway, welcome back. I'm just looking over some things here that I might have not actually read. Two swords armaments. Moon and fire stance. Assume ready stance. Swords imbued with magic. Follow up with normal attack to cast glintstone light waves, or strong attacks to perform a spinning attack that bays the arrow with flame. Oh, it's the, well, again, the move the boss used. So yeah, if you missed during the ads, you basically the spell the boss just used, and some kind of giant sunflower weapon. So I don't suppose that's going to result in any new armor or anything, but you get the flower set, no? Alright, so now we need to figure out what the hell we're doing. Because I was trying to find my way into here, and then we ended up in here. I still don't know how to get over here. And it really feels like I should. I'm just wondering how many places are actually accessible via this castle specifically. It's a big castle with a lot of shit going on, and it's connected, at least geographically, to a lot of things. Well, I guess we'll level up whenever. Yeah, okay, nice clean 55. Hmm. Hold on. I need to... I don't need this robot. And the thing is, it's just like searching all these areas may not actually serve any purpose. A lot of these things might just be like you get there naturally later. I mean, some of them maybe, not everything though. Like this area especially, I'm not actually sure how to get to. Because it doesn't really look like... Oh, I don't know, there could be something at the base of the wall. Oh yeah, now that we have Mikola's rune, maybe... Inline letter. So let's go talk to you. Well, I mean, I got your god's rune here, so I don't know. What do you got to say to us here? What do you have to say for yourself, Letta?
I've come to a real. There's ample. I'm quite.
Nope. Is this guy still just not going to say anything? Oh, when did it? No, no, that was... Never mind, that was someone else. Yeah. So the NPC, the merchant just is gone. We probably did a gray rat thing where he wandered off and died. Is what we said. Man, I want to get in here and here. Damn it. This feels like you just should be able to, like, jump up or something from here. Let me check from here. There's some way to get up top on this ridge. Wait, wasn't I literally just... I was just here. Yeah, because there's a tunnel here going through some kind of, like a mountain. Maybe there's something along here. That I didn't see the first time around. Looks like these torches are flickering on and off or something. Maybe if I light the braziers or something? I doubt it, but... You can always try. Yeah, it was certainly a long shot. That's sad, man. I didn't even really touch them, but... Maybe I didn't sufficiently investigate this plateau up here. It is possible. Because otherwise this plateau doesn't serve much of a purpose as far as I can tell. There's just some undead up here. There are a lot of areas I like that, certainly, so. Yeah, I don't think I actually hugged this far wall. So this is the thing I'm trying to get up onto here. What is that? I'm not trying to like get in there. I'm just trying to get a better vantage point of what that is. Does that little weird structure mean I can actually get onto the ramparts here? And that's just like a way down kind of thing? Because you could fall from there and not die, I'm pretty sure. If you just want to leave? That might be the answer as to what the hell this stupid little area is. Trouble here. But like maybe there's a thing here, because I was looking, that's here, right? So, or here. You would travel along the ramparts and just kind of plop down onto there. That seems reasonably likely. This is not actually the bonfire I wanted to come to, but whatever. We'll do some cursory investigation here. The last time I did just kind of, well, let's run around here and see what happens. I ended up in here. So, yeah, no. Exploding zombie didn't have the good sense to die. No. Yeah, so that was the thing I just discovered. Well, let's go up here for now. Alright, there's gonna be a guy here, isn't there? Yeah. Get him out of here. There's nothing down below but water. This is the elevator that goes up, right? I think it just goes straight there, but let me just check. Yeah, this elevator goes like way, 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 way up. See, that's the thing right there. That little thing that I'm trying to get into. Little gatehouse-like thing. Top. I mean, it could be nothing. It's possible. But I think there's a non-zero chance that it might be something. Your souls. Okay. Only a weekend thing? Yeah, we only got just a couple games in. Well, more than a couple, technically, but... I'm wondering what the... Yeah, it was something to do with, like... The thing earlier had something to do with this guy here, because we gave him an item, and I later got a different item that I probably could have also given him. And then he shows up down below, kind of thing. Which would be a very weird quest line. But it is possible. And I don't think it has anything to do with, like, trying to get into the area I'm trying to get into. Is there, like, a schedule for their playtests in general? Because the current one only goes until the 4th, right? Not in general? God damn it. That happened the last time I came here too, which is specifically why I didn't double investigate this switch over here. I guess I gotta go over here again. Yeah, it goes up at 10, doesn't it? Yeah. If I'm around long enough, I might... Well, I don't know. If I'm... Here's the thing. I'm actually really tired. I don't like playing this game too much when I'm really tired. It is possible I could swap over and check out the EU test, but... I don't know. I also want to, like, progress in this and keep playing, so... We'll see. Because if I wait around for NA to go up at 5, I might be just like too tired, period. Because it's not like today's the last day, right? There's a... There's a few more days, I believe. There's just tomorrow and the day after as well. We really don't need to be fighting. Let's just keep moving. So if it's not this, we'll go ahead and take the elevator up. Well, at least we know there are no illusory walls in there. Yeah, so that was just a thing to jump down and you wanted to go back. There was the switch here. I don't think this leads anywhere else, right? I can't re-flood it, can I? The rampart thing I want to get to is right there. I think there's a little like gatehouse thing-ish. Somewhere over there. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take that other elevator up and just see if I can spot anything on the way up or something. But it might also be one of those to go up, you got to go down kind of things if it goes too high. That's the big church with the way out, I think, isn't it? Yeah. The large building. Look over the edge. Yeah, looks like it's just water there. Not seeing anything on the sides. Yeah, this elevator goes like way up. I think there was an elevator that goes... There's another elevator around somewhere. It goes out the side, I believe. We're gonna go even higher here. Just getting oxygen to the brain. I mean... Why was he lying? If he's yawning, that... These are not, like, mutually exclusive concepts. We'll just ignore that for now. Where is that damned elevator? This area is actually kind of a little bit confusing. So, and it's been a few days since I've done this, so I'm actually, like, I don't remember super well where shit is. This may be the vantage point we need to kind of like figure some stuff out, potentially. That's a different area down there that you can get to via conventional means, so jumping down or anything like that's not going to accomplish anything. I swear there was another like weird side elevator somewhere. I don't remember where that one is. Hey, Kalasha, how you doing? It's been a while. I'm doing reasonably well here. I don't want to interrupt your lurking, but thanks for stopping by briefly. Having a lot of fun with this thing, just unnecessarily exploring a shit ton of stuff that I could probably easily bypass, but well, I could absolutely easily bypass, but that's kind of a lot of the fun of this. Exploring all this weird junk. It also makes me wonder, just... Oh. There is a thing down way further that was like a locked door that I never figured out, but might be open now. Yeah, there's just like a lot of stuff that seems very, very easy to miss. I'm finding them as I go, because I don't want to miss them on my first playthrough, because I'm not saying I won't do a second playthrough, but it probably won't be anytime like in the immediate future if I do that, so I'm trying to like get everything in one go. Things that did not serve a purpose. So I believe I was reasonably thorough with this specific area up here. I don't think there's much else to do. Fuck. I had an idea. Oh yeah, right, way down below. Where was it? I think it's... the middle one, I believe. Oh yeah, no, the outer elevator was to get to the other guy. I remember to get to Gaius, or whatever his name was. So yeah, there was a thing over here which might have actually opened. Well, maybe it opened before. I don't remember. I guess I might have already opened it. Oh yeah, it was just a case of jump. Okay, never mind. Alright, so there, that's gone. Oh yeah, no, cameras... From software, at this point, I'm confident will never make a decent camera slash lock-on system. It's always going to be jank and trash. Or serviceable a lot of the time, and then when it needs to like do something a little bit more complicated, then it's going to fail at it. I suppose there could be something here that I missed. It's actually a reasonable chance, I would say. So where are the ramparts? Oh, the ramparts I want to get to are way over here. I'm wondering if there might be a way down into here via here, this kind of area. Because it's kind of, this area is a bit suspicious. Maybe you've turned into a curmudgeon, Lightfellow. You're just old and bitter and can't have fun. I'm hearing mixed things about, well, not even mixed things. More so negative things about Dawn Trail. Elden Ring, you're having, like, tech issues, if I recall correctly, so... Pretty sure jumping down there is not the answer. Oh! What is this? And being fucking the player over? Is this a skill issue? I really hope this is something significant. And not like one crappy item over here. It's actually pretty neat how hard this is to see. There's no way this is it. There's got to be more to it than this. I can't even like see anything below there though. I do wonder if it's a case of I gotta like empty the sluice gates yet again somehow. So unless there's something in the other direction. Because this is too weird not to be something else. I mean, I guess, again, it's possible. Okay, here we go. Now. But, yeah, obviously, like, you know, I know what's going on with Elden Ring, but... Yo, what's the deal with Dawn Trail? Does it just, like, suck, or... Looks like you were preemptively answering the question for me. That or you just typed really quickly. I knew it all, and the new characters I just want to fucking punch through the screen. This sounds like Final Fantasy XIV, but not just the story. There's once again nothing new in the expansion pack. All the dungeons are where they always were, set up in the same way. All the quests are the same. The dungeon structure is the same. Half the jobs are made worse. I mean, the music is a miss. Really, the music sucked. We'll see about that one, I guess. 'Cause, I mean, that's subjective, but like, yeah, that's always like the high point. You paste. You've made this rant before, I see. Is a huge miss. Do I still have to play it? Is it bad enough that I just like it? You're like, you don't have to stream this, Spons. I don't want to see this game ever again. That's kind of an obscure painting there. Where the hell would that... What angle is that? Domain of Dragons. Oh, you know, it's probably way off in the other area I haven't been to yet. There's another painting titled... Okay, anyway.
This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and the visages of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now.
That's generic lore. Never mind. Well, the skidoo tree features prominently. I imagine that has to be this castle, like the spires. So I guess, well, I don't know. Can I reach this now? It's like not super far away, but not exactly close either. It looks like there's some kind of intervening tower in the middle there. I'm gonna guess it's like here, well, here-ish? Possibly here-ish. Errand running. I mean, to me, again, everything you said have just made it sound like I'm too smart for this game. Makes it sound like just business as usual. Maybe like a worse version of business as usual, but comes out to yeah, that. I mean, I'd either heard that or assumed that. Yeah. Kind of weird if it was just for one, but some games do that. Skidoo tree? No, no, it's skidoo tree. It's too late now. It's the skidoo tree. Ah, one of these. Good old coffin. So this is probably how you actually get down. Wow, if this is how you get down into this extra area. Yeah, Skibbity Tree is also an acceptable pronunciation. If this is how you get down to where I think I'm going right now, that is a lot of hoops to jump through to get to a side area. And I'm glad I kept searching. Like, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I am where I think I am. I've done it. This opens up to a pretty big area, too. I guess it's like, again, it's possible if I just kept progressing in the game, I might have, you know, gotten here more normally, but I don't think so. Again, that said, the way I got here was... It makes sense in its own weird Souls game logic. Like, I didn't just chance upon here by total accident, right? There was that weird shortcut from earlier that didn't do a hell of a lot. I remember noting at the time, I was like, this is a weird shortcut. I wonder why it's here. and I was busy, so I didn't really follow up on that thought. But then I kept exploring based on the rough kind of geography of where I want to get, and this is kind of close to here. And I was like, there's this weird spot over here. There's got to be something. So I searched very thoroughly. I find a thing, and I was like, this is really weird. There's got to be more to this. And I kept searching again. Another thing, I was like, this is really weird. This is not enough. And I kept searching. And then, yeah, this. Oh. I imagine, probably a lot of people end up here by looking it up. But I feel like most people would miss this if they were just playing normally. They would just go through the whole DLC and either not know this exists or see it on the map and be like, I don't know. But we did make it here, finally. What are we rating here? Well, I guess you're just asking Hope specific to rating, but like... Well, at least you can pick up a bunch of these. Here you go, we can mount here. A lot of these fucking things down here. Oh. I don't want to fight these right now. I gotta set my gear up to fight these. Oh, it's one of these ones, okay. Time out, time out, time out. Right, so we're gonna go ahead and equip this. Ashes of War. No skill. What's the difference? We're currently heavy load, that's fine. There was something else I wanted to turn on here, I think. I don't remember what, though. There's something else that speeds this process up. Other than throwing the fire things at it. What's holy? What? The element here is fire, not holy, but... What? How did I block that? Really? Why didn't you fall over? What? Oh my god, the stupid buffering. Why does it... Like, it buffers some things but not other things, which makes it really weird. Oh my god, just the swap buffering is so awkward. That's why I hate swapping weapons. Fine. Oh, we gotta knock him down again anyway. Oh, that'll work. Why the fuck is he suddenly being so annoying? Stop doing that. You! Oh my fucking... Getting a grab is 100 and 0, yeah. Like, I know you're not supposed to fight this guy this way, but still, Jesus Christ, this is annoying. It really does highlight just how weird the buffering system in this game is, though, where it's just like, some actions are queued and some are not, and then it gets really weird. Because then you'll do multiple things, and it's like some of it won't go through. I don't. I don't understand how shield blocking some periodically doesn't block as well. It's just like some of the very substandard mechanics in this game all get highlighted in this one annoying jank fest. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong thing. Damn it. I was on the wrong potion. You know, I just, like, don't feel like doing this. I'm just gonna throw bombs at him. I've done it several times already, and it's just annoying. I don't feel like doing it. Reminds me of, like, the dragon fights you have to do over and over again, where it's not particularly difficult, it's just tedious, and it's like all the worst elements of Elden Ring rolled into one thing. Okay, so let's go and craft them. Wait, do I still... I already have 2 in my inventory. Well, let's just make 1 more. Where's the fucking thing? I still actually have to have this equipped, don't I? I'm not actually sure how this actually works if you hit him in the leg, but I guess we'll find out. I guess the answer is it doesn't. You gotta throw it into his, like... Like, he does the fire tornado thing, so if I can get him to do that again, maybe? Camera, what on earth are you doing? God, I could have just killed him, like, my way by now. Son of a... You know, fuck this. We're gonna kill him. Oh my god. God, I hate this. Oh my god, it's so janky! Block the damn thing. Stop switching camera angles. Stop switching cameras! Oh my god. He's fucking cameraing. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh shit, you can actually survive that. I don't know if this is the like most annoying to fight in Elden Ring or what, but oh my god, it's irritating. It's just, it highlights again, it's not necessarily the fight in of itself. It's like a boss in a vacuum that's bad, or it's not even a boss. It's just, man, it really highlights just how deficient mechanically Souls games in general are sometimes. With the camera just flipping around and arbitrarily changing things. The bizarre buffering system, where it's just like, again, it buffers some things but not other things. So if you press things to Q, it'll do things you did way before, but not the thing you pressed most recently. So it's monstrously unpleasant. I don't want to be here. That was a misclick. Like, all of this just sucks. There are just so many other things I want to be doing right now. Not fighting this janky piece of crap enemy in a game that's not designed to handle large creatures, apparently. Large creatures with multiple targeting points. Oh my god, this is just so bad. It's so bad. I don't know, hopefully this is the last time. I don't know what's going on with the code engine or whatever, that's not my business. All I know is they need to scrap whatever the hell's been wrong since at least Dark Souls 1, probably older. And just, I don't know, hire someone who knows how to make a functioning camera and lock-on system. Not a serviceable one that will work for like 75% of the game, and then craps out and utterly fails in the remaining 25%. Okay, someone please tell me why my shield is just periodically not blocking. They go, what the hell is this? I'm standing over the shield, up, and it's like, oh, you don't block. And it's not a proximity thing, as you saw there. The far stomp hit me on the other side of his leg, so it's not like there was a physical component that blasted through it. It's just the shield didn't block the fire for some reason it was coming head on. It's not like somehow this one specifically is worse and jankier than the other ones. I don't think it is. I think it's just like, I don't even know what it is, but like, oh god, these are so terrible. That's unusual. He's doing that thing. thing is so fucking stupid. Have I mentioned that? I think, I don't know. Do these things take the cake of, like, they're kind of cool maybe the first time, and then every time thereafter when you gotta kill them, it's just... it's a waste of time. Like, I think they're worse than the Avatar tree things and the dragons in that respect. That's proximity, but I can't exactly roll out of that, so... What? Oh, right, you gotta do it twice. What? Oh my god, the buffles! God, that's irritating. What? I'm gonna have to guess. I could hit him here, but it's a safety hit. I'm tired of doing this. I'll block. Oh my god, the buffer system. actually gonna kill him with damage of all things? Let's not fuck around. I could kill him with damage, but I'm just gonna do this. Jesus Christ. Oil-soaked here, furnace visage. God. What just ridiculous tedium. And there's like at least two more of these stupid things I gotta kill. Ugh. Goes in the oil mixed physic. Blah blah blah. Mixed blah, blah. Resulting concoction temporarily causes the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat, soaking over enemies in oil. That's kind of interesting. At least the item's neat, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. If you're not blowing them up with the fire things, or because you're out or whatever. Well, here's the thing. I don't actually know the way you're supposed to kill them with a hefty whatever pot. Presumably experimentation will lead to you figuring out how to do it, but you've got a limited number of those craftable things, right? Like there's a finite amount as far as I can tell, unless you get some kind of thing where you can buy them. So it really discourages you from experimenting with those potions. And then so you gotta like do that. And the fact that it even lets you do that tells me, yeah, I mean, like, there's an option to kill him that way. Go for it. And I don't care if it's just, like, hard and takes a really long time. It's, again, it's the tedium of dealing with this game/franchise's horrendously jank-ass mechanics. Which rear their ugly head very occasionally, like, in very specific instances like that. Where it's, you know, a lot of the systems and stuff work fine. They're reasonably serviceable most of the time. But when they don't work, man, they really just don't work in the Souls games. And you can make that exact same complaint right from the first Dark Souls. And they've never done anything about it. Again, probably since at least Demon Souls, if I had to guess. I don't know why it would be any better there. In fact, it's probably worse than Demon Souls. Alright, we'll run around murdering some peasants here. I don't know, I feel like pretty much any other franchise would have been blasted to hell by everyone for such just like a horrendous oversight. Souls gets away with it because it's just, I don't know, everything else is generally so good and everything's considered so good and perfect and awesome, but it's definitely not perfect. And usually the complaints you hear about this sort of stuff are just stupid, right? Now that kind of like drowns out any kind of actual issue with the series. It's like, it's too hard. Or, you know, why isn't there a story mode or some garbage like that? Yes, it is. It's the Beastman, whatever. Beastman Cleaver. There's something in there. How many resources did I use here? Like, all of them? I mean, I guess, let's go see what it is. Oh, never mind. It was just the lighting coming off that thing, right? I think I, like, killed... I feel like I farmed it specifically with the assumption that they would drop them. Like, it seems like the kind of thing I would do. It's like, oh, that looks like potentially a curved greatsword. And then so I kept killing them. And then it was. Alternative ranked videos while I was waiting for a... I mean, I guess it's your time to spend. Do you remember where mine ranked? Also, a tier list for what? Like, just general purpose PvE or PvP or how someone feels about the weapons? It was low? That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, so this item doesn't show up until the absolute ass end of the game. It's short range. It's pretty heavy. I think its innate ability is not particularly great, but I like it. I'm pretty sure it deals fairly substantial poise and just damage in general. That said, the way I play, I gotta mention this several times before, I'm probably better off just using 2 colossal weapons. Yeah, it's a big, short range, reasonably fast-ish, like, idiot stick. Which is kind of what I look for in the, in curved greatsword, so it works for me. Oh. Anyway, I should probably make an actual focused attempt to explore here and see what's going on, because I'm pretty sure there's more to this thing, whatever's going on here. Also, find a like better way to sit or something. I think I sat on my tailbone wrong or something. My tailbone hurts, which is somewhat unpleasant. There's got to be a way in here, right? You can put a whole fucking structure here and not give you a way in. So I gotta like go up from there and then... Okay, I'm not allowed in there. That is the first time I've seen something like that blatant of you're not allowed in there and it warps. It doesn't even warp you, it just sort of janks you out. Okay, well, let's get a vantage point up there again. And just kind of see what the hell is going on. I'm fairly certain I've seen into there from up there. It looks so weird. An oddly inelegant solution for Elden Ring. Riders Glaive, Nagiva, Raptor Talons, Moog Sacred Spear, Bike's War Spear. All weapons I recall hearing in some capacity over the years. Combining PvE and PvP into one just like Omni list seems really weird though. Like how do you balance between the two? Like, or how do you weight between the two, I guess is maybe the better way of saying it. Seems like that should be two separate lists. And I'm surprised the YouTuber isn't jumping at the opportunity to double the content they can just shovel out. Yeah, like, is this someone who actually plays the game, or is it like content mill stuff? Unless it was exceptional. I feel like at that point you should just ignore it, right? Or like make note of it but don't factor it in. I don't know, maybe that's what he did. But... It's 3 hours in Elden Ring. Oh, 3K hours. It was like 3 hours in Elden Ring. What? I mean, I imagine, again, like, with something like this, for anyone who needs content like that to consume in order to actually make a build, I imagine, like, a very generic opinion on those sorts of things probably isn't the worst thing in the world. And anyone who doesn't need to watch that kind of thing, it's irrelevant anyway. So it's... any kind of issues technically solve themselves. I should actually... hold on there. I've just been, like, dicking around a while now. I need to figure out how the hell to get in there. There's yet another fucking mystery. I'm wondering if this building might be another way down here. And there's, like, multiple ways to get in here. And this is just a... the building serves just as an exit. I think that's a distinct possibility. I haven't seen, Ouroboros and Peeves stream. Obviously, I can't really because I don't want to see spoilery things, but I'll tune back in at some point. I don't know who Chase is. Fighting Cowboy. I don't know much about him. I think we were on the same server in V Rising once. And like, we well, so we took the shards and trashed his base, and then he quit the next day or something like that. But anyway, we'll deal with this later. This is kind of like a middling mystery that I don't think I need to like really puzzle over too much. When we run out of other things to find and figure out, then we can come back here, but for now, I feel like my hypothesis of it's an exit is reasonable. And there's just so much shit to do over here if the thing I saw from above is accurate, and there's like a thing over here. It's the #1 PvPer, I see. I've never really been into PvP in the Souls games very much. I find it... coming from a person who tends to really... I mean, PvP's always been my main thing. It's just... It's the janky afterbirth of a Souls game. I don't think it's terrible. But... like, I'll periodically engage with it a little bit. Because it can be, like, sort of fun on some level for, a short term, but... You hate Elden Ring PvP? Yeah, again, I wouldn't go that far. I don't necessarily hate the PvP in the Souls games, but I don't... Whoa! I don't... Oh, you can go down there. That was actually useful. Now we know you can go all the way down there. I don't hold any particular great love for it either. This channel doing 1v3 and 1v5 invasions. Can you get as high as 1v5? I'm not saying you can't. I'm just like, because you see, you would invade someone with the partners. That's 2, and then you can actually get like 3 more helpers showing up. Two gold, 2 blue. Oh, okay. Is there like a step there? No. Interesting. You actually need a mount to cross this. Well, I guess we'll stay on. Fly mole. Yeah, so these are the trees in the path that I spotted from way up there, which is why, like, yeah, again, my oh, welcome back from the ads. I didn't realize those were running. So I had this working hypothesis that, yeah, this was the entrance all the way up there, and then you would take the path down into this area over here. Because, yeah, if you're really careful about looking at the terrain, you can technically spot weird things off in the distance. Also, actually, well... Let's kill this guy first. Can I get off the horse? Thank you. I also saw a weird item off in the distance inside that waterfall, but that might have been a glitch. Or a bug or something. Or I was seeing an item that was much further off, like, or even potentially... Because it lets you see, like, glowing items way off in the distance. I'm wondering if maybe that thing was showing up inside the waterfall there. Because I saw it from like a really long way away from with the binoculars. And I was like, I wonder if there's like a cave in there or something, but... I kind of want to check like a little bit, but we can always just use a bonfire later and go back. Don't like fighting things on horseback, it can be avoided. Okay, that's sort of its own area over there. I don't think we can... Right, yeah. This area down here is a lot of like narrow ledges. Isolated from one another, from what I could tell from up above. Get off... I swear to God, like, Elden Ring just is really unresponsive. Have I mentioned I hate the camera and its inability to lock onto things sometimes? Another good example here. It's just like, it doesn't really matter. It's just a stupid fly thing, but like, it just showcases how shitty it is sometimes. I'm looking at it here. I can't target it. Camera just like spins around, and then I try and target over here. It'll target through this, but not through the empty air here. Because the game doesn't know how to deal with elevation or something? I don't know. At least it ain't as bad as release, What's that game called again? Lords of the Fallen? Oh my god, that was some bad camera. I guess we're just going down. Some pretty frequent bonfires around these parts. Oh, cool. You can go down that way. Hayabusa? What? Is that an enemy or something? Oh, you can go... Okay, well, we can go that way, but I want to... Can I go this way? Before we go down, let's explore everything on this tier, I guess. Oh, you're just talking about a straight up different game. Okay, I was like... Is there a Hayabusa in Elden Ring? I don't remember that. Can you stop freaking out so I can kill you? Oh my god. Stop wasting my time, bird. What's the deal with this plateau? Why are there a bunch of birds here? Oh, Neo too, as in like he was a secret. Was he a secret boss? I can't remember. No, he wasn't a secret boss. He was like a side area thing. I feel like I remember fighting him. I remember being really annoyed with the camera in Neo 1. And they must have done something, I don't know what, between the first and the second game, because I remember not having nearly as many complaints about it. Rising Revengeance. Oh yeah, no, I had huge issues with the camera in Revengeance. I remember that. Because I didn't play it at the time, I played it like well after the fact. It's actually within the last 2 years. It was another one of those instances where it was fine a lot of the time, and then it was like really, really bad, like really bad on a couple of very specific areas, like tight confined areas, or just like it felt like I was playing on a PlayStation 1 again, like a game from that era. Go back and zoom out if something got behind you. Was that what they changed? Yeah, I'm certain they changed something. And that was one of the, this is... Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember playing Neo 1 or 2 super well, or either Neos really. Remember, I really enjoyed the second one. I remember my general consistent point that I would always be making is that it's quite impressive just how much they improved all the annoying shitty bits from Neo 1. Like, basically all of them. Why are... Or whatever. Mm-hmm. Walls and still show if you're in a goddamn catacombs. Here we... Yeah, I don't... I don't know, is it really... Is it just Japanese games that tend to have shitty cameras for some reason? If games designed in North America and or possibly Europe solved this issue... Because I don't know, I'm not saying they have, but I can't, like, remember specifically complaining about a really shitty camera from a game outside of Japan in recent memory. But there... It might have happened, but, like, again, I don't really remember it specifically. Dry leaf seal.
The sacred seal of the spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf sect enhances incantations of Mick. Those who saw the decline of the Erd tree into the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of the order and embraced a strict faith. And then they made to serve a new god. Cool. 'Cool. 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 '
Well, let's remove Europe from the equation, because the phrase Eurojank exists for a reason, as far as I can tell. I guess we're just going down. And is this where I would have ultimately gone had I just jumped down that side there? I'm not actually sure. I can hear one of those dung beetles. I'm just trying to see if I can find it somewhere. Will you get out of my way, you stupid goats? Go away! Bad goat. I was way down there, okay. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Lords of the Fallen was European. Did anyone play Lies of P? Well, Lies of P is Korean. I don't know very much about Korean games. Did anyone play Lies of P? How was the camera on that one? The slime? That one has camera issues as well? Hmm. Is there a Souls-like game, period, that doesn't have sucktastic camera issues? Again, given that I don't consider Neo really a Souls-like. And even Neo, I'm sure, had issues. It's just I don't remember them super well. And it's overridden by this notion that, yeah, it was better than the first one. I'm just gonna eat the poison. Or take the poison. No, this is late Erd Tree DLC here. Why are we still fighting this crap? Didn't play enough of those. Lords of the Fallen, do you mean the old shitty one or the semi-decent remake recent thing? Yeah. That one on release, I know they patched it and I played it since and it's better. But how the camera functioned on release, that was like, it was so bad it was a work of art. Like I'm like, how the hell did you make the Souls camera worse? It was so bad. Oh, neat. It's one of those coffin things. Stellar... Oh. The ass porn game you keep shilling for. I don't know how... Like, how that plays. So I can't really comment on that one, but... Oh yeah, Code Vein. I did play that one. I don't remember having any specific camera complaints now that I think of it. That one was like slightly faster and more actiony, I think, wasn't it? I was having fun in that one. Code Vein. I didn't even finish it. Honestly, I got a ways in, and I got to like one area that was just like it was this maze-like area. It was basically shitty Anne Orlando, but a maze. I was like, man, this area is tedious, and I got past it. But that one area was so bad, it was just like I don't really feel like playing this game anymore. And then I ended up just dropping it. But, you know, overall, it was like, it seemed like an okay game, and it was probably worth finishing, but... And I'm making, like, no progress here. We should probably... A bit of attention. Faster, more action, and builds, yeah. I remember the mechanics were okay, kind of. Like, that was my thought process, and I did play some of it co-op. Me and Shy Hollow played through some of it, if I recall correctly. Well. We got ourselves a lot of things we can do here. Are those all hippopotami? They are. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw. They were either like giant rats or... Plural hippopotami, isn't it? Pretty sure. Anyway, they're either hippopotami or giant rats, and we have our answer. I saw them like way off in the distance. I'm up like there somewhere. I need friends to beat this boss. Is it hippopotamus? Why is hippopotami in my head? Maybe someone just said that a long time ago and it's stuck in my brain. I like how we do the same thing. Oh, you got it off. What? The world's worst battle. The epitome of Elden Ring skill. Rakshasa? Give me your sword. I wanted dual great katanas. Aha, okay, we got our second one. Rakshasa's great katana. Helm. Alright, what's your deal? Is bullying? Once again, I use the same phrase, skill issue. Alright, what are we looking at here? Inventory.
Grains of Rakshasa, soaked the spurting blood of their victims. They're soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly, as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa.
Assuming this is all the same. Well, even the helmet's the same. Interesting. So boost your damage, but you wear armor to take more damage. How heavy is this shit? It's like medium weight as well. Oh, really? It's just... it's poorly worded? Or is it perhaps bugged? They haven't even bothered including that yet. What's the scaling? Ah, it's got dex scaling. Well, I mean, you can always change it, presumably.
And great katana, with the tempering pattern of its blade, forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa, who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage.
Increased damage? Ah. Unique skill, Weed Cutter. Performs scythe-like horizontal swing with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. Additional inputs allow for the continuous addition of the attacks as long as the stamina remains. I'm assuming this way, is it? This one isn't a mistranslation or whatever. It's just there's some kind of you take extra damage thing. Wait, oh, actually, hold on a second. When attacking the wielders, let's say to stagger and counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. I mean, that could be. It could just be a case of... Actually, yeah. So, I mean, this is just like weird text garbage. It's not actually spoilers. So if anyone has information on this, like if it's a mistranslation or something, feel free to mention it. Is this just talking about the fact that you inherently take more damage from counterattacks, or? I get, yeah, like this one I guess I can equip and see. Hold on. The 71, 72-ish. Oh wait, no, it's count right. It's not even going to show up there. Wait, no, hold on. What does it say? Oh, it'll show during a swing? Okay. I'm not seeing it listed as a buff. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it actually lowers it quite a bit. So what's the trade-off? Less likely to stagger. Okay. I mean, generally, me getting staggered is not a huge issue because everything I'm doing is a jump attack. That's interesting. Hold on a second. Only the piercing changes during jump attack. Wait, that happens with every? Hold on a second. Okay, no, so I get it. This weapon, it looks like everything is debuffed, whereas only piercing damage is debuffed normally. And when you attack from the air, it functions as a normal weapon. Well, let's try dual wielding them. Oops. Oh, I still get the animation, even if I don't have the mana for it. What happens if I put this one in the offhand? Nope. So it does not get any of the inherent... Actually, hold on a second. So the fourth attack? Yeah, it's the... It's like just both weapons use the light attack from the curved greatsword. I mean, we could muck around with this. What's the weight on these? They're definitely lighter than what I'm used to. Sure, yeah, let's fuck around with this for a while. Because I like I like the look of the Armor of Solitude, but I can't normally use it, so... Oh, it's slightly too heavy, okay. Oh, these are heavier? Huh. What do I want to use here, then? Actually, wait, let's just try wearing this, out of curiosity. Take a quick look at it. It's like a red knight armor, okay. Okay, let's back to Armor of Solitude. I go back to this thing. Now, I actually kind of like this helmet. This would maybe change up the gauntlets to something. Yeah, I don't know. I like the Greaves of Solitude. These are the really stupid looking ones, right? Yeah. Bit of a mismatch. I think we're just gonna have to go lighter gauntlets of some description. Like something quite light. No, stick out too much. Not terrible. Those look the same. Right, I can just, like, I can do this, can't I? I can, yeah. Honestly, Knight's Cab kind of works. You know, fuck it, let's go with this one or the one next to it. Which, what was it? The Crucible Knight one? Yeah, let's go with Malformed Dragon. There we go. This is fine. Oh, from the the set. Yeah, I wasn't gonna bother testing that. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna wear that armor. Oh yes, another question is if I'm gonna do this, which one do I want on the main? I guess I'll go level it first. Let's see. Actually, no. Well, let's check to see what's up here. I don't think there's anything else on the ridge, and I believe I did a fairly reasonable job of checking to see if there's anything else around, but I don't want to come back to this little corner here if I don't have to, so. What is that, just a mushroom? A broken rune. Well, it kind of looks like it's it. Yeah, so off we go to the round table hold, and I'll level this, assuming I have enough souls and resources. Oh yeah. What can we Oh, I can't actually put any Ashes of War on that one. It's stuck with what it is. I mean, that's fine. I actually have a lot of decks. Oh, it's somber as well. Okay, so that's easy. That makes it right, because it's somber, so yeah, you can't. Oh, this like has like garbage for strength scaling. So it's like it's 380, 390, basically. How does that compare? Oh, let's just add this up. So it's 600, a little over 700. So it's this goes higher, right? It's 380, 390. Like 600. So. Okay, they're actually really close. And again, if I use a dual wielding fodder, I don't actually take the bonus damage. And I've also like exclusively jump attack, I don't get the even if I'm main-handed, I don't get the thing. So So yeah, technically, if I'm doing this as a build, there's a lot of wasted stats here, or if I'm using these, but it's whatever. Alright, so what was I doing again? Right, we were screwing around down... We'd made it about this far? Wait, I thought there was another bonfire. Was it here? Yeah, we're all the way down here. No, Akiba, stop shilling your disgusting meta weapon. I'm not interested. Aha! Another one of those. Oops. Oops. That's it. I never use ranged weapons. I kind of want to use the other one in the main hand for now. It's actually like more raw damage, I think, isn't it? We can test out the weapon art and stuff too. So, it knocked it down. There. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll go grab that. I think there were like the tombstone things you can jump down. Wasn't there like a path here? No, this goes somewhere else. Well, I mean, they've always been that way in Souls games, which is not like a defense of them. You know, they have always sucked. Is not like it's not meant to be an actual defense of it, but like, yeah, it's always been that way. The Jordan no Kamari. Yeah, that was amusing. I like that. I haven't found like a ton of use for it, but periodically I would use it. It wasn't bad. So you can use these to go down further as well. Okay. Moldmonger's bell bearing. Wonder what that sells. I'll check that in a second. There's probably like a crab that's gonna pop up here or something, maybe. Or not. Just a free item. Alright. Dry leaf. Crap. I'll check that in a second. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to check dual wielding to see if I get the debuff. You know, let's just kill this crap first. I guess these are like reasonable DPS targets, or DPS tests, so that's 600 if you do it like that. No, it's definitely better. Hmm. Okay, so while dual wielding with that in the main hand, yeah, okay, dual wielding with that in the main hand does indeed get the debuff. Poise break. The thing is, if something is good at poise break, I'm not going to notice compared to what I normally do by slamming down on people with 2 curved greatswords with a jump attack over and over again, because that's going to be better at poise breaking. That said, I have noticed that, like, yeah, the great katana doesn't even when you're just sort of attacking normally, seems okay for poise breaking. Anyway, new items. Calling what I do a build seems too much, but I guess it's kind of a build, I guess. What is this? Horse and monger who did not survive the war. Offered blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, that's it? Fly mold? Okay. I guess there's probably a lot of these just sitting around all over the place that I haven't seen.
The sun faded and lightly soiled travel attire worn by clergymen. Boots made of sturdy leather.
So same first thing.
Wound tightly around the arms as if it might prevent them from being broken. The gold necklace found under the breast belongs to a group of spiritual seekers known as the Drymer sect. This sect rejects dependence on others in all manner of faith, or all matters of faith, seeking self-discipline and self-sufficiency above all else.
Like being generous? Wait, what are you doing on Twitch? You're on the wrong website for that. So what happens if you, like, run out of... Just kind of seeing how the... He does, like, no damage when you're out of juice. It is fun getting bleed procs. Oh. I don't know, for general purpose use though, I'd probably just switch these and keep it in offhand. And then you kind of, obviously I can't use the weapon art, but like, for just generically fighting stuff, like there's no drawback at this point. Yeah. Sephiroth only had one. I had two of these damn things. Alright, so this is we're just back down here. Okay. Alright. Are these stupid slimes or aggro? I'm gonna just warp back to the bonfire. Wait, oh, there's a bonfire directly above me. Okay. Anyway, there's a way to go further down. Did I go back? Up the river? Not sure. Hold on a sec. Drink some tea in the meantime. Quick 30-second break here. Way back to whatever the hell is I'm doing. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, right, I gotta check here. No, stop going to Twitch. Shit. Okay, back to the game. What time is it? Oh, it's like noon already. Huh. All right, so we are gonna go down. Did I explore up to this point? Like back? I kind of sidetracked and went. You know, it's a quick horse. A horse ride. So let me actually just go back up that way. I don't remember if I specifically went in that direction. So actually, if I'm going to do that, it's faster from here. No, it's not. We literally just... Man, I'm like really tired. I'm out of it. I need to get some more sleep. On a scale of 1 to 10, how noticeable is it that I haven't slept enough over the last few days? My brain is just wigging out and... It's not running on all cylinders at the moment. Yeah, so I gotta travel back up in that. I don't remember if I did this. Kind of feeling like I... Yeah, you're right. There was the plants over here. You know. Oh, was that it? It was just like plants and then a dead end? Actually, these are pretty good damage sponges. They'll be a good... indication of just how much damage we're kicking out with these things. I feel like they do more damage. That's 4,600 with that attack. That's just to compare. Obviously, different enemies, different types of resistances to things, but like... Oh, I was about to say. You're off late, Pillow? Alright, thanks for joining us. But these do a little bit more... hold on. What? Oh, yeah. These do a bit more damage, have more range, and are lighter, but the trade-off is, yeah, they just don't do really any kind of... Well, not as much poise damage. Alright, that's fine. So let's do what we're actually supposed to... Well, not what we're actually supposed to do, but let's head down into here. I need to keep moving and constantly, like, doing stuff, otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna... Brain's gonna, like, totally stop functioning. Oh, God. Oh, so the jump attack seems to have like a faster recovery on it, I think? Maybe? So is this just another way down without using the giant tombstones jutting out of the wall, I guess? Oh, hi. What the... God, that's irritating. Everyone, fuck off and die. What's this? Oh, this little this thing. Village of Flies. All right. Get out of here. They're like shedding their skin and turning into bigger flies. So is this called the Village of Flies because like everyone here, like were these things actually sentient at some point, or just like the village was renamed because everyone here just died and turned into the fly things? I would imagine the latter, but I don't think they have their own civilization. This here is kind of, yeah, it's pretty interesting in the corner here. I wonder if we're going to encounter anything like that. Let's keep on moving. There we go. I don't. It's not actual questions. I don't want to know anything about anything in this game, please. Like, I already know roughly what's going on with the fly people, but it's fine. Like, I didn't read what you said, really, and it was probably doubling up with stuff I already knew, so... Scrubs, okay. Just, you know, just to be safe. Sorry, it's best. I don't really know, like, what was typed there, so we can just keep it that way. Manfly ashes. Yeah. Yeah, and they were like... Looks like they were being herded by this blood priest guy or something, which I've never seen one of those ghost dudes use the blood magic before. It's interesting. I'll check the lore on that in a second. And it'll give us some more answers here. Summon 3 manfly spirits. Two of the manflies attack from the air, while the third spits poison from the rear. Oh.
An affected horse scent eventually metamorphosed into a fly-like form. It was believed that the moment the transformation took place, they were relieved from their suffering.
Afflicted horn scent, so people afflicted by the disease, eventually metamorphosed into a fly form. It was believed that the moment the transformation took place, they were relieved from their suffering. AKA they died. Or, because that's the thing, the other lore, I don't remember where it was. It was on something. It talked about they would die first, and then, like, the corpses, or the implication would be the corpses would turn into the fly people, but... This is saying, I mean, the implication here is that they're alive. It could be that maybe they were in a zombie-like state, or, you know, I don't know, their spiritual suffering ended or something like that, but if you just kind of read it as is in the most logical way, the interpretation here is that, yeah, they're actually alive, and then they turn into the fly things. But we need more lore on what this disease is, which is probably somewhere in the world. And no, I don't think it was Ligma. Just a hunch. But who knows? Maybe Vati Video or whatever his name is has a theory on whether or not it's Ligma, and whether or not Ligma even exists in the Elden Ring universe. All right, yeah, so we made it to the bridge we saw. Should be like directly above. Yeah. This just keeps going down. I don't know about that one. Let's give it a try, though. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, this thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, no problem. Like, that looked too weird to not be an actual drop, so... so I'm just bypassing that. Oh, yeah, we're going like way down now. God damn, where does this go? Oh, off into this area. Okay. Meant to keep doing that, but I accidentally stopped. But yeah, pretty good for just clearing out swaths of junk. I wonder how it is on bosses. Probably not very effective, but... You can do this, right? Like, I don't know how else you would get down there, so... What a suspicious looking area. Ooh, a dungeon. Okay, cool. Let's just check the, yeah, well, you know what, let's just... You never know what's going to happen. Like, the terrain could glitch out, you could fall through the floor and die or something. Let's at least grab the bonfire so I don't have to make this trip again. I have actually fallen through terrain once so far in the DLC, so yeah. Incidentally, maybe this is more dangerous because, like, it happened in a catacombs area specifically, but... Either way, we're going to grab the bonfire. Oh, cool. Oh. Wrong one. Apparently we gotta food one of those. Oops. Level up. Am I just taking this to 6? I don't want to keep leveling. Like, it just feels... Like, it's not like the DLC is too easy. But every time I level, I'm gonna make it easier. Alright, so let's explore the plateau a little bit. Oh yeah, that painting I found. I'm wondering if, like, the jagged... If you go over here somewhere and then you see the Erd tree from down there. I'll have to keep that in mind. Like, did I have that painting in my inventory? Oh, so there is a guy down here. There's at least one enemy, yeah. Are they guarding anything? Like, why is there just a couple dudes in the corner here? As it stands, doesn't really seem like it. But I guess, I don't know, they're protecting whatever... So if you jump down from here, oh, I see. So you didn't have to come from over the way I came. You could have come that way. Alright, good to know. Let's go warp down here then. This isn't suspicious at all. Get out of here. And I am really tired. Do I want to do like a whole catacombs dungeon right now? I think every time I've come into one of these, Black Knight has been the boss, and they tend to have some interesting stuff, but... Man! Not today, sir. Well, that's convenient. Turn the lights on. Means I can fall from there to there and accomplish what? Jump to my death? Like, maybe, I guess you can land... Oh, I see, okay. gonna go this way first and see what this path is about. Alright. Careful with the machine gun shotgun there, sir. Alright, what have we here? Grave Glovewort 1. So much time, effort, and stuff dedicated to a feature that I don't use. That, yeah, that must be the thing. So that's probably just like a secret thing back there, and this is maybe the real way? I don't know. We'll have to figure that one out later. Sun's going way down. Goes down. Let's see what's over here. Shit. What the fuck? What? The hell did that go through here? Alright, that doesn't. You need to die, sir. Yeah, I'm like really tired though. I need to. I don't know if I need to end stream or just play something else, but like man, my brain's just like feels like it's not here. Alright, oh wait, a ladder. Hidden ladder, I'll take it. Kind of hidden. I don't know, if I change games, what would I stream? I feel like, I was thinking maybe Supervive would be, you know, something fun to play, but I don't know if I got anything for that right now. That just goes back where I came from, so that's pointless, right? Whereas this is something different. Yeah. Right, another light switch. What does that actually tell me? Nothing, I just turn the lights on. Also that we still have a ways to go before this thing is done. With the light on, does that mean I can go... Oh, there we go. Okay. That is what that tells us there. We can go back over here. Technically fall down here, and then we can go murder that guy who's been annoying for the last little while. Also, wait, what is that ladder thing? Oh, that's neat. Yeah. Okay, cool. two-parter. Find one thing, and then you go that way, and then it shows you something else. Because, I mean, it certainly wasn't to just give us that crappy item. Wait, how did I... Oh, do I actually have to jump down there now? Oh, wait, no, we get back... Yeah, right, of course. I'm... Like, I was going, what? That ball will, like, clearly kill me. But you gotta go over here. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This... Ugh. Brain is just not... Needs way more sleep. So there's a regular way forward this way, and then there's a ladder. So let's at least just see what's in here, I guess. Yes. Yeah, man, the range on this thing is quite handy. Ooh. Death Knight gear. Let's go ahead and check that out. All the same, okay.
The golden graves of the Death Knights, adorned with an antiquated depiction of the Erd Tree, enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. These knights, once Godwyn's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate, for the coming age of the Duskborn.
Godwyn, personal guard, quested to find the transfigured master's cadaver surrogate. Oh, I don't remember if he... Despite the fact that I actually got that ending, I don't really remember what the hell the deal was with all that Fia crap. So there's something to do with that. How heavy is it? Again, about medium tier. Check it out, I suppose. I don't remember what it looks like. There it is. A bit too edgy, but not the worst I've seen. Death Knight. Actually, where is it? So it's going to be in above the Hoslow crap. Yeah, it looks raggedy, but as one might expect, I suppose. What helmet was I using? Right. This is my load. Yeah, that's my load. Alright, cool. Oh, so what's down here? Death. Okay, let's go over here. What are we looking at? Down by this church-like thing. Spellcasters know. Okay, so that's that over there. Not entirely certain where I am now, but now I am. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't buffer. I'm also just like generally not used to these new weapons either. They're not weird, but like I've been using curved greatswords the whole game, and these are curved greatswords, but they're not curved greatswords. Yeah, so these just link up in the same thing. That's where I was standing up there earlier. I don't know if I can make that ball without taking damage, so let's just take the ladder down. No, that would have been fine. So we're actually going to go into that structure over there? I would imagine so. And if not, there's probably a secret way. Oh, no, this is still just going down. That seems weird to not be able to go in there. And the thing is, if we just keep going, to get back, like, here specifically is a bit of a pain in the ass. So let's look. Like, the fact that I skipped the first side passage is fine because that's way near the beginning, so I can actually just go back and do that whenever. But yeah, to get here specifically, I'd have to fight through a bunch of things and actually walk a reasonable amount, so... Let's check this now, or odds are I'll never check here again. Well, no, I probably will, but... I'll waste a lot of time doing it. That looks like there's an open thing there or something. We could probably drop a thing down there to test, but that looks like there's nothing down there. It's also the wrong way, I believe. It's like on the wrong side, I think. Yeah, see, that thing is right there. It's also possible that thing just keeps extending way, way, way to the bottom, right? So. It may be that we make our way in there at the base or something. Okay, and that window-like structure that I saw was just there, so it looks like it was just weird shading. It wasn't actually anything. Alright, let's keep moving. Elevator time it is. This one is out of curiosity things. Let's see below. Making sure there's no secondary elevator. Probably won't be. I don't know if I've actually seen that in Elden Ring yet. It might have happened, but... Okay. Whoa. Alright, fine. What? Oh, it doesn't even reach. What the fuck? Okay. Well, guess we gotta do this normally. Or shield block our way down, but it looks like there's a second one as well. For fuck's sake. What the hell? Is it dropping? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it is. You know what I actually haven't used in a million years? One of these. Oh, that doesn't fully restore? I thought it did. I swear, I picked, like, the most annoying dungeon to play, like, right as I like, okay, you know what, I'm tired, let's maybe not continue on. I was like, okay, we'll do one last thing. It's gotta be this garbage. Every time. Sure, why not? Actually, you can, like, craft these, right? Like, what do they even take? Like, nothing. Good opportunity to take a pie break here. This way goes down. It's probably a thing where you drop off down, like once the lights go on, kind of thing. Imagine the other path probably turns the lights on, so let's go check that. There's been a slight pattern to this dungeon so far. Again, this will be a lot more... It's a lot easier to explore once I actually do the thing. Alright, let's go here. Probably some kind of drop-off point. There we go. So does that go back up so I can loot whatever the fuck that item is? Or do I have to come back down here and kill him again because... Presumably he's already down there. Like if I have to come back to do this, so... Because the switch has been pulled? I think I'm running into a lot more just issues with Elden today, since I've come into like this weird side area. There's a bit less polish on it, maybe. Ah, it's side area. No one will ever come here. And if they put in the extra effort to find how to get over here and clear out stuff, well, as punishment, they can get a janky area. Alright, well, let's see what's over here first. Hmm. Big mouth imp ashes. I'm tired, I'm just reading it normally. Spirit of this old imp, said to be fashioned after a dragon, has a big mouth that serves as a cannon and allows to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. Alright. Cool. Moving artillery. So there was those weird side areas that looked like you could just drop off of or something. Let me see what that was all about. I think they were, where were they? Yeah, these little things. Yeah, maybe they were just to, like, hide from the artillery guy? No, that seems like a waste of time. Yeah, I don't know what that was. So yeah, probably what we're gonna have to do is, I imagine there's a Stake of America down here. We'll have to use that to reset the area, come back and kill that guy. And get whatever that mystery floating item is. This will activate them. Weird, I don't actually see a Stake of America. Better not make you redo the whole fucking dungeon. Alright, whatever. Whoa! I guess I probably should have made an effort to actually heal with these warming stones. Okay, there was a Stake. It didn't matter. Where is it? I don't, like, actually see it anywhere. Because that's a summoning thing, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, there's no way there isn't. There's no way. They're not going to make you run that whole stupid thing again. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck? Oh. I don't know. Barbed staff spear. Alright. There's a bonfire here. Oh. So this is a way forward. Interesting. I gotta go back to grab an item, but... what the hell is this? First forward check. Stats are Faith with Blood Loss build up. Jory's Inquisition is the ability. It's a great spear.
The great staff of Joran, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristled with golden barbs, symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage, and potency increases with faith.
Jory's Inquisition. Thrust the great staff into the air, fire up 6 golden barb-like arcs. Holding the button down extends the barrage for a short range. So the move the boss was using. I'm noticing a trend here. Interesting. So where the hell is this? Oh, we're just straight up in this area. I wonder if you could have gone in here? Or this just would have been blocked off if you'd come from this... Because presumably there's a way to get over here. Yeah, could you have just done this dungeon in reverse? If so, no, because then you get stuck here. You can't go from here to here, I don't think. I didn't, like, check that thoroughly, but... I feel like I checked reasonably well. Hopefully this thing is down there. I don't gotta, like, redo this part. That'll be a little bit annoying. Get the damn thing already. Yeah, he's already down. Okay. Where the hell are the little guys running off? Whoa. That is what I came back for? It was just like the +10 thing, right? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Well, if that's the case, there's only one thing I need to check still, and it's way near the top, so this won't take very long. We did just get our second bonfire in this area, though. And I really do wonder if it would have been possible to, enter here from here. I feel like it just would have been blocked off. But it's possible it might have just been straight up like a fog wall you could have gone into. Who knows? I can technically do it from here. Just gotta be a little bit careful. Alright, what have we here? Oh. I thought I already had one of those. Guess not. It does increase your stamina by quite a bit. That's like 20, 24? Alright, well, so we did clear that out. Now all we have to do is, like, this area here. I think I'm gonna leave it. Honestly, I am just, like, really tired, but I don't really want to end the stream either, because, like, what the hell else am I gonna do, right? But I'm, like, I'm just too tired to play Elden Ring. Fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, well, let me think. I don't know. I could technically play the thing, but I am just like, yeah, really tired. So why is the, what the hell? What? I just show, stream's not ending yet. Okay, there we go. It was like super delayed. Um, hmm.